Hello, every pony. It is I. We're in here for our last Artfight ride of this year. Did y'all know that the Crane Wives have 4 people in their band? I didn't. Whoa. Oh, you can see the settings of my thing. Crazy. Okay. I'm starting now. We've got the first character is by Elvin Beckons. It's Copper Brieze, who is a Star Wars OC, and I don't know anything about Star Wars. Con, do you know anything about Star Wars? You probably do, right? Because you're a nerd. Anyways, you'll maybe help me with some of the lore, but I do have a sketch ready already. Ready already? Wait, let me quickly close 15 tabs of my PC open because my cat decided to lay on my keyboard while I was gone. I gotta grab a reference. Anyways, this raw here is copper. I love the giant wings and the tail. I did not forget the tail this time. I keep forgetting it. And also the hairstyle is also really cute. So we will be drawing copper. And I already have a sketch ready. Crazy, right? this is it. I had to actually like restrain myself from continuing to draw the sketch. I think this afternoon that I was doing it. Because I decided, you know, I have some free time and I don't want my stream to be too long. So yeah, let me read some of the backstory, some of the lore. Okay, it's a former Jedi Padawan. Copper has always struggled with the Force. After failing her trials to become a fully fledged Jedi, she left the Order and struck out on her own, brought to survival's guilt over Order 66, as well as a feeling of inadequacy. Eventually agrees to train Ro'an, who is a different OC, in the Force. I did not know that there were like winged characters in Star Wars. Ro'an is like the blue alien. Okay, Togruta, I guess, is the name of the aliens. But like that, like I know the character is like that, but yeah, I never seen any winged characters in the Wars of the Stars. And then I actually messaged Elvin because I was torn between choosing like between two characters, and they were like, oh, I'm kind of fixated on Copper, so I'm like, yeah, I'll do that one then. So she briefly worked as a holo scanner on Alderaan. Relationship with Ron takes inspiration from Nimona and Ballister. I should really watch Nimona. Like, the animation style of that is really good, so... eventually killed by Darth Vader. That's freaking sad for your OC. To just already have a cause of death. Prefers flying with her wings to most other forms of transportation. Bro, I would too. Not very strong in the Force, telekinesis powers that the Jedis use. Oh, thank you for specifying that, because yeah, I think the only thing I know about Star Wars is Darth Vader being like, I am your father. And that's it, pretty much. Anyways, that's pretty much all of the like tidbits about the character. And she seems like a very like a positive type character, so I just did like a pretty little, maybe enjoying the scenery. Maybe like I'll add like a full background to this as well. And what I really wanted to draw was actually the back of the wings. Or just like more emphasis on the wings and the tail, because I think that would be fun to do. Okay, Order 66 was a protocol put in by the Sith to cause the clones to turn on the Jedi and execute them that caused 99% of the Jedi to be wiped out. Ew. Wait, what did her story say? Survival's Guild. Okay, Survivor's Guild. So what is a clone? So Jedi are like people that can use the Force, right? So like people with magic powers, and then what are the clones? Are those the white dudes? The white armor dudes? Anyways, I'll start drawing now. Time to stop yapping. Actually, let me see what kind of nose you have. Okay. Oh my god, duh. I got some family that came over and they just freaking invaded my room. So sorry. Oh my god, hi Elvin. I'm drawing your child. Clone troopers are the white armor dudes from the prequel era specifically. They're all clones of one dude. Oh. The clones were commissioned by the Jedi and are cloned from Jango Fett, Boba Fett's father. Don't know the reason why. The other white dudes are stormtroopers who are just recruits. That's so much lore. That's so much things. It's cool. I like it when people are like passionate about like thank you, thank you. I really hope it'll turn out good in the end. Employment. Oh yeah, thank you for being here. It's real nice. I want to show more of the face, so I'll probably like move the hair a little bit. Yeah, I really like the design. The freaking gigantic wings are freaking awesome, which is why I decided to do like this pose a little bit from the back to show them off, you know? The tail is also cool. Not really a fan, he says, while spouting lore like a fanatic. Anyways, the hair is probably my favorite. Like, I freaking love this hairstyle. And the wings, the little wings on the freaking ears. I do have a question though. Are there actually characters that look like that in the show? Like, I know that her, like her connection, Rowan, right? That's the character? Yeah, Rowan. I know that like that type of alien definitely exists. But like, are there people with wings? In the movies? There's like so much content, right, of Star Wars? Like movies. I know there's like animated shows as well. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking like I'd probably have seen something like this if they did exist. Because no way people just don't care about this kind of species in a very popular fandom. Whenever I do this like sideways smile, I don't freaking know if I should do teeth or not. I think teeth is good for this one. Movies, shows, books, comics, etc. Huh, there are winged ones. More alien than humanoid. Ah, I'll have to check that out later. This revenge video is just gonna be uh, 2 people with wings. The second one only has 2 sets though, or 1 set of wings though. The standard. But I always liked like the design of ears as wings. It's just so pretty. Okay, so it's 2 kind of ponytails. Xenoblade. So I'm guessing you're just really into sci-fi. Is that like your favorite genre? And like how did you get into it? Because I don't watch a lot of sci-fi or like fantasy, anything really. I don't watch a lot of anything lately. The elbow's probably gonna be visible here. Yeah, some things just kind of stay with you from when you were a kid. Literally today, I was playing the the My Little Pony game, and I was showing my mom like the outfits that I put the ponies in, because yes, you can do that. And she was like, "It's crazy that like I've loved that show since I was a freaking baby in diapers, and now as like an adult human, I'm still loving it." Oh yeah, absolutely. Elves are cool. Also, when I did my Artfight, you know, like the profile card thingy, where it's like at the very bottom of it, it's like, oh, I draw humans, anthros, whatever, whatever. It was like, I was putting down my characters and I'm like, oh, I draw elves because I have 3 elf characters and then my soda also has elf ears. Yeah, pretty much the only one. The Game Loft one, you know, where they randomly dance Gangnam Style from time to time. That one. Wait, I really want to show the outfit that Rainbow Dash is in, because it's just the prettiest freaking thing. Where is she? There you are. I'm screenshotting it. And I'll also screenshot Pinky because that's my second favorite. Where are you? It's so freaking cute. Okay, look, look. Okay, so this is Rainbow. This is the outfit I have her in. It's like the dress is cute, but I'm mainly doing it for the hair. Because she has 2. Actually, it's a very similar hairstyle to your character, but it's like 2 thingies on each side, and then if you look from the back, it looks like a little heart on her hair. It's so freaking cute. Ugh, I love her so much. She's my favorite. And then there's also Pinky. She's got like a circusy outfit on, which obviously I would like. Very, very cute. Love it. Yes! Of course you would love it. The main, I mean. I actually didn't realize while drawing the sketch that like the hair that's at the ends of the hairstyle is like still wrapped in, so not fully out of like the hair binds or whatever. That's cool. It just like adds a little bit of extra pizzazz to it. And also, thank you for choosing Copper, because she's definitely more like in my comfort zone of drawing. The only reason I wanted to draw the other character was like, cool werewolf. I should try to draw a cool werewolf, because I've never drawn one. So that would have been more like experimental. But with this, I can just enjoy the process. Hair is actually shorter a little bit, like it's at the top of the chest. Oh, for sure. Like if that's your first OC, like yeah, I can imagine. Those things grow up with you. But yeah, I'm really surprised that she has no attacks, especially since like she's your profile picture. I just opened like every single OC to check like which ones don't have any attacks. These faking thingies are giving me a hard time. Oh, I see. Created 23rd of July. Okay, I understand it now. I didn't look. Okay, I think I'll draw the body without the wings first and then add them in later. Okay, so the tail comes out of the pants? No, the top. The pants or the top? Like how low does the top go? Or is like is it in between the two? It's really helpful to have like the artist of the character you're drawing in chat because I can just ask these questions straight up. Pants, okay. Understandable, okay. Okay, let me finish this hand first. Sup, root beer? You're catching the last stream of Artfight. Did y'all see that they hid the points that each team has? Since there's only 2 days left. Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay. So let me do this. I wonder who's gonna win. Wink wink. The top ends right above the tail. So we'll draw it in like this. So the tail comes out of the belt? Or is there like space? Between the two, because I don't think there's space. Condi's gunning to win. Yes, I am gunning to win. You said that right. You can say that again. Okay, so I think I can leave it like this, yeah? Make it a little bit less flat. And the top as well. And then I'll add the little dark bits. I'll hand the back of it. And is this marking a V shape? I think it's. Oh my god, my favorite song! My favorite song by Kevin MacLeod. Let's freaking go. Is this supposed to be a V shape here? Wait, is there. Can you see the back? Nope. The back view is just wings. Like this? I'm gonna give her some meat on her bones. Alright, let's go. Yeah, maybe. Just for the back. Yeah, because the front is, like, sufficient. But then the back is like, let me check. Oh, wings. I don't think I'm gonna draw like the accessories on the belt, because I think they're just gonna take up too much space. Let me do the tail now. But you know, you don't have to make new references if you don't feel like it, because I know that when I was drawing like some other characters that like I wasn't sure how to draw like something that they have. I would just check the attacks that the character has and then see how other people drew it and just copy that. Because I'm big brain smart like that. Yeah. I'm pretty familiar with ref sheets myself, but I had to really go in depth to teach myself those. They're fun to make, in my opinion. Especially if you're able to do like a spinning gif at the very end. But that kind of requires like at least 4 views. Like the front, the back, and then 2 sides. But the spinning is worth it at the end. I like the way that the feathers are drawn on the tail. It's fun. I like cool shapes. Shapes and colors, the likes of which I've never seen. They do take a long time. Like, they're not like super hard to do, but they are meticulous as hell. So I totally understand not making any. I mean, my character doesn't. Doesn't have a good ref sheet. None of them do, actually. It's just for funsies. Nothing is required. Oh wait, this is... Okay, I'll make a new layer for the legs so that I can move them around if I need to. They always give me trouble for some reason. Are there any planets that I should take into reference? Because they go on planets, right? They're in the cosmos. Are there any planets that I should take as a reference for the background? Do they even go on planets? There's like... I think I've only seen like scenes inside of their ships and like a bunch of rocks. Rocks and nothingness. And I'm specifically doing a cliff. Of course I'm doing a cliff. I mean, what else is there? I like to add a side scene to the pants, especially like pants that don't have any detailing on them. That way it doesn't look too blank. Alderon, she spent time there. Okay, okay. Ooh, oh, it's futuristic. Yeah, I can definitely do some mountains in the background. I love mountains. They're very homey. So yeah, she'll be on the cliff. There's gonna be, just so I don't forget, I'll write this down. There we go. Yeah, I think the leg is gonna be behind. Like this rock formation, which I should probably draw. Maybe I should just like extend it so that I don't have to draw the legs. Oh my god. So smart. I don't know what possessed me to draw a background for this. I just wanted her to be in some pretty scenery. Yeah, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't do those. I always complain when I have to do those. But I mean, a sky is easy enough to do. A sky and a little bit of ground. I think I can manage that. Point. Nah. I think my measly points aren't gonna do much of a difference in the best team winning this year. I like to make like a, you know, since the ground isn't super straight, like a jagged line, but it still needs to follow a straight line. So I do it this way so that, you know, it follows it. Because I'm smart and stuff. I'll just leave it like this for now. I'll add stuff so that it's not so flat. But I just want to focus on the character for the stream. And then the background is just gonna be after it. I am gonna be busy tomorrow, so... Oh my god, hopefully I'll have time to finish this properly. I am very ambitious for these last two that I'm doing. Wink wink. But nobody's gonna see the way I draw the second one. It'll still be on stream, but... Kana's gonna be gone, so... It don't matter. I do want the second leg also visible. Maybe she's like perch the heel off a little bit of rock. Yeah, I'll have to try my best not to make it too hard on myself. The sky and mountains are gonna be good though. It's like this bit of foreground that's gonna be the most challenging. Do you still not have access to Wi-Fi at your workplace? Put me instead of music on the radio. I'll be like a podcast and I'll narrate everything I do. For anyone who doesn't know, the second revenge that I'm gonna do is for Darkley, who is my moderator for free. Because I made him. He's my slave. You can still try to watch. Unless they fire you for that. She looks like she's leaning a little bit too much forward. I think it'll get balanced out once I add the wings, which I shall be doing right now. Well, whenever you need to work, you can go to work. Both of the employed people in chat. And once I'm done, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Because it's already almost 10 p.m. I'm just gonna do like a little, maybe diamond shaped cutout in the top of the wings. I don't think I've ever drawn like wings of this scale before. I simplify them a lot. So maybe I should do like different sections. I'll have to try to start my streams earlier, later on. Because I'm probably going to stream like once a week after Artfight is done. So I'll probably have to compensate with like longer streams, but like with a break so that I can eat. Because I always get hungry during. Oh yeah, I am never on time. I'm so inconsistent with when I start my streams, because it says at about 8 p.m., right? I started this one at 9. Like a whole ass hour later. Sometimes I'll start earlier, sometimes I'll start later. Never at exactly 8 though. And then I think people even like schedule their streams to be a certain amount of time, being like, oh, we can't go over like 2 hours. And I thought that that'll be easy. Like, oh, I'm not gonna stream for over 2 hours. That's crazy. Yeah. Um. Let me go see. Let me go on my channel and look. Okay, I started with shorter streams that were about an hour and a half to 2 hours, and then boom, 4 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours. Yeah, I require breaks. Because all of those were without breaks. And I've only recently started muting myself to like sip a drink. Before that, didn't even do that because I was like, no, they can't know that I need to hydrate myself. It's a learning curve, but I think I'll get used to it. Because I do really enjoy streaming. It's fun. Okay, the wings are gonna be not accurate and very stylized. You'll just have to bear with that. Don't say anything about the wings. I'll try to render the wings really pretty like though. I remember studying like actual wings and how to draw them, but I can't freaking remember nothing, man. My brain does not retain any memories whatsoever. Nah, who needs references? Not me. I mean, look at that. That's pretty fine, ain't it? I like this. Oh, there's also usually like a little tuft. like this. I know that. I don't want to overcomplicate those two. Maybe just like a little bit. Do I like this? No, I don't. What bird creature did you base these wings on? Because I know different ones have like different shapes and sizes. You know what, I'll just leave it with the two sections. And then rendering will do all the heavy lifting. This is a problem for future me. A falcon. I think those ones have like shorter but stockier, like more rectangular wings. Because if I'm remembering correctly from The Wild Robot, because I think that movie has a falcon. And they specifically choose him to be Bright Bill's mentor. Because like they both have shorter wings. One is done, one to go. I could make it easy for myself and just copy paste it, but I like me a shape sort of like this. Yeah, sort of like the way you have it, so I'll just copy your reference for the shape. Luckily, it is mostly covered up, so I don't have to suffer too much. I should rewatch it as well. It's just so beautiful. It's about Kyle and Ike from South Park. That movie. Did you know? I always feel so weird about like talking about my obsessions with people that don't know what the hell is going on. But people need to know what I'm about, what they're getting themselves into, if they want to watch my streams. I'm gonna make a straw page just to navigate like new watchers and anyone else. Anyways, okay, so I don't remember like the character. Wait, I think only some of the characters have names, and like everybody else is just the animal. No, they all have names. Wait, I know that they all have names. The falcon is Craig from South Park, and then the fox is Kenny. Wait, Con, did I show you the movie? Or have you seen it before? Because I remember explaining the characters to you. I'm gonna make these back ones less solid. You forced me to. Okay, okay. Tis a good movie. But yeah, about straw page, I'm gonna make one just to like navigate people through all my social media. And I'm thinking, because of Artfight, I was putting off like finding a new gig. Because of course, my stupid job is mostly unreliable. But somebody posted like looking for cleanup artists and rough animators, and I wanted to try it out because the art style was really pretty, like for whatever they're going for. And it's also a person that I know, so like I have more chances of more of a chance of being accepted. Anyways, bye-bye. Hello, Fido. But yeah, the new like animation project, like I don't know if it's gonna be a show, a short, a movie, whatever, but I want to try it out, and I think I'm gonna make my portfolio on straw page as well, because I want to make it fun, and I don't want to have to redo my demo reel each time that I apply for something. Because every time, like some time passes, and I get new things to show off, and I have to freaking edit a video. I don't want to do that. Editing is boring. So yeah, now I'm just learning how to do straw page. Is this good? I think I need to make it a little bit bigger, maybe a lot bigger. Because yeah, her wings are like the size of her. So perhaps it'll also go off screen a little bit. Maybe I want the top of it still to be visible. Oh, you know what I can do? Okay, I'll make it shorter on top. And then I might redo this so that it goes like behind the cliff as well. But I'll work on the side a little bit. I think the album already reset. Yes, it did. But this song reminds me of the Restaurants Club, which makes me want to listen to that. I'll listen to it once I run out of Kevin MacLeod music. So I'll just do a different album for now. Just the ones that I think I haven't played before. Oh yeah, Fido, I saw your mass attack. You made me you made me so tall. That's so fun. But I'm so sad my Colorado balloon was a little bit obstructed. It's okay. I know what it is. It'll always be in my heart. Okay, I think this should be good. It's just the back wing. Nobody looks at the back wing. Can you send stuff through Artfight messages? That'd be cool. I should put in my profile for nobody to ask me for any like higher quality pictures or like no background pictures, because that shit gets deleted immediately. I post, I delete. Like I only keep the picture that I post. Okay, I'll redo this hair a little bit. Hey, but I'm done with the frickin' lion art. Let's frickin' go. It's like more animalistic eyes. Yeah. Sharper. Maybe a little bit more detail on the hair. Yeah, man, it all depends on you. It's your decision. But these last two attacks, so like this one and the next one. Oh, by the way, Darkley is gone, which means that I can show it to people. But I'm gonna do his character, which is this. And I'm like, the character is so simple. So I decided that maybe I want to animate her. Just like literally a super simple 2-frame animation with a little bit of in-betweens. It's gonna be like, boop, open, closed, open, closed, open. Just like a little gif. I didn't want him to see. This is spoilers. So yeah, these last two I'm trying real hard. So I'm doing a freaking background and an animation. Going off with a bang. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've been thinking of doing an animation for like at least somebody, but I've been choosing mostly like more complicated designs. Like, I'm sorry, Elvin, I am not animating your character. No way. I think you understand. But yeah, I also want to check out how the point system works for animations as well. Because it does fall under just like a regular drawing. But then you check a box for animated. And I dare not touch it yet. Some characters are meant for just pretty drawings. Or rigs, honestly. If you make a rig, like you can make a rig out of any character, and that shit works wonders. Like I would rig all of my favorite characters and animate with those if I could, but I hate making rigs. They're like they're the most awful thing of like the most awful part of animating with like puppets is actually making the puppets. Don't talk to me about that. Ugh. Okay, so I think the eyes are the same color as the hair. Damn, I can't even see the freaking stripies because of the background color. There, I'll make it green, because I don't think your character has any green. Yeah. So I don't have to change it again. Be hated. Yep. Thankfully, I suck at rigging, so nobody ever asks me to do it. What are these handcuff thingies? Like, are they some sort of screen, or are they just like armor protection? Oh my goodness, I can't wait. I've always really wanted to attend a con, like a festival of some sort, as a vendor because I really do enjoy like creating merch designs. 'Tis my passion a little bit. Screen similar to a different character. Ah. She can write fan fiction on them. Oh, that'd be so nice. Yeah, I'll definitely wait. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but I am in the process of making a straw page so that people can navigate instead of like trying to search for all my social media because I have a lot. I have like so a YouTube, a TikTok, Tumblr, 2 Twitters, and a Blue Sky. And Patreon, but that's like kind of abandoned, but not really. No, I forgot the little fluff on of the freaking the wings. Oh my god. And I just have my Discord username like available to anyone. Like goes down, yeah, like almost all the way down to the tail. Okay, okay. I am excited though, like those keychains were super fun to make. Or to design, I guess, not make. I remember when college was like about to end, I had 2 teachers, like 2 professors that I really liked, and I just acquired some shrink plastic. You know, the kind that like you draw on it and then you put it in your oven and it shrinks and it becomes like hard. So I made little custom keychains for both of my favorite professors. One was a professor, one was just like the animation professor. He specialized in 3D stuff, but animation nonetheless. And the other one was a broadcasting. The name of that freaking class was weird as hell, but it's like broadcasting medias, whatever, whatever. He just taught us Premiere Pro, After Effects, like editing stuff. Why the hell am I listening to some horror bullshit? I mean, the album name is Madness and Paranoia, so I should have expected it. We haven't listened to Red Strings Club in a while. I'll play that. Oh, my beloved. I desperately need to replay that game. Yeah, it's fun. The shrink plastic. I think I even have some now. I even like bought like a hole puncher, and then even right now I have like um what's that thing called? Like a sealant, like a spray sealant, so that no paint comes off. I bought that because my mom has like some shoes, like leather shoes that were stained with something that she couldn't get out. And so she was like, hey, can you paint something on top? And I did. And she was like, wow, these are beautiful. I'm gonna go walk outside in them. And I'm like, mother, you will leak paint everywhere. So I ordered some sealant. You can also color this the same. And then I'll do the gradients. Because I think, yeah, I did everything else. Damn, dude, 5k points is crazy. Maybe the only difference between how many points a mystery and tragedy have is just you with your insane amount of points. Oh, I should go check how many points like the people I follow have. Just like because I'm interested to see. How much do my idols actually do? Oh, I like the difference between like the light inner layer and like the darker outer layer. So I'll keep that. Ah, I didn't color this in. God damn. Yeah, why switch to a different pen that actually colors properly when I can just struggle with my hairbrush? We're good though. I did it. Okay, now do I want this to be dark? Now I think I'll do just like the very end. Yeah, that way there's some contrast between the wings. And I mean, realistically, this back wing will go much lower, so it won't, the gradient won't be as strong. Okay, I think I did all the colors. Just double checking. Yeah. So now I can render. I'll actually choose a freaking light source point for this. She gonna be staring straight at the freaking sun, just beaming down at her face. It's incinerating her eyeballs as we speak. So for shadows, into like, I think I'll go with cool shadows, warm highlights. And I'll start with just like really rough cell shading, and then I'll paint over it a little bit afterwards. I'm just mapping out where the shadows would be. You have to not be afraid of making everything dark. So like the whole spine or like the whole back is gonna be in shadow. Oh, and she's blue-eyed as well, like really light eyes, and those are more susceptible, like more, how do you say it? Sensitive. More sensitive to the sun or like to any light sources. Which is like a cool bit of info to learn, but also I have dark freaking eyes. Like I can just say that they're black. And the sun freaking incinerates me. It blinds me every time I go out. And don't even go out, every time I open my eyes and the windows are open, I just die a little. So I don't know how true that is. Like if I'm suffering this hard with dark eyes. Oh, you have blue eyes? Dang. That's crazy. Definitely get some sunglasses. And if you wear glasses, there's actually there's glasses, like prescription glasses, that that turn dark when you're outside, which is cool. Because like if I was wearing just regular sunglasses, I would be blind as a bat because I can't see without my glasses. I think it needs minimal shadows on the face. I haven't worked with an established source of light in so long. I just freeball that shit. I'll put the shadows where they look nice. Oh my god, absolutely, especially in the freaking summer. Gots to take care of them eyes. We're artists. We gotta. Like, I don't think they're necessary for people that don't go out much, i.e. me. Like, I go out, but when the sun isn't out. Not only because, like, I'm an antisocial freak, but also because I literally am not allowed to be under the sun. I have, like, an umbrella for UV rays. I have, like, sleeves for UV rays. I've got, like, a little jacket for UV rays. My swimsuit is anti-UV rays covered. Yeah, because I'm a vampire. So I don't think the glasses are, like, super necessary to me. Because I avoid the sun like the plague. But, like, if you have to be out there, like, all day long. I remember I saw, like, a post online where a person was, like, talking about, like, some Asian country, like either China or Japan, because, like, parasols against the sun are very common there, which I find really nice. Because people in my country always look at me like I'm a psycho whenever I'm using my umbrella during a sunny day. Because it doesn't look like a sunny parasol, it's just like a regular umbrella. But yeah, somebody posted about that, being like, oh, like these Asians are so obsessed with their like pale beauty standards that they even use umbrellas during sunny days. And then somebody else replied being like, skin cancer. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Melanoma. It's like, yeah. It is. There have been scientific studies of like people who wear sunscreen versus people who don't. And how much better people with sunscreens, people's with sunscreens' uses of skins are. Hi, back. I'm dead. Let me get my textured brush. No way to sit in this. Oh, absolutely. Like, you can feel how much cooler it is under a parasol. I'll keep making that joke because it's the funniest joke ever. I am comedy. It's paint time. I might also use like an even darker color for some deeper shadows, if that'll be visible. Probably not. I'll have to make a new layer for that then. What freaking color was I using? Blue. I'm so blue. I'll render the eyes on a separate layer. Oh, and also have to add some blush. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need another shadow layer. Because, like, all of this hair will be in shadow. But it feels too flat right now. That's not what I wanted to rotate. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the face fairly flat, not shaded. I will add highlights though. The voices. They keep telling me to eat my veggies. Okay, let me go change the color of the shadows because I think it's too cool. I never like it when it's cool. It just feels so foreign. It's like, boom, this, like, pink, red, whatever color feels so much better. But I think I'm gonna do, like, maybe a bit of a greenish color because I did see that the Alderon has like some greenery in it, so I can make like the foreground be like more of a foresty, grassy part, and that'll be like the bounce lights and the shadows, making it green. I'm so green. Oh, the dark shadows. I love the contrast between the lights and the shadows, but they always obscure so much of the drawing that I have to bring it down. What texture would the tail be? Because like all of this is feather, but then the tail, would it be like reptilian or like skin? Elvin, are you still with us? Send me a sign. Oh, this is good practice for that bunny tooth painting that I keep mentioning. Because these past few days I just keep opening it, staring at it, and then closing it because it's so much work. I really do want to finish it. Ooh. Oh, Spirit, please. Use this Ouija board to spell out what texture is the tail. Oh yeah, that other drawing also has feathers in it. Oh, reptilian. So maybe some scales. I made the job for myself harder. How the hell am I supposed to do this? I think I'll do like just some like subtle sectioning. Like this. Right. That way I don't have to do full scales, but it'll add some visual interest to the tail as well. I am so sorry if you hear any noises in the background. People never listen. Not even 2 hours in, I'm already going silent. What should I talk about? Oh yeah, tomorrow is my best friend's birthday. So we're just gonna go out to eat. And then at 8 p.m. there's gonna be a how would you say that? A pottery making event that is also paired with movie time. So we're gonna be making pottery, or hopefully learning how to make pottery, because I've never done that before, and I will need some guidance. But it'll be that, plus a movie, which is... Let me search up what it's called in English. Yeah, I'll relay your happy birthdays. Okay, so we're gonna be watching Eat, Pray, Love, because out of the 3 movies that they're gonna be showing tomorrow, that's the only one that we haven't seen. The other 2 are actually Luca and Princess Mononoke. And that bitch ass of a freaking bitch does not like Luca. And I'm so mad. I need to make like a crossover with Luca, because for that movie, Luca is Tweak and Alberto is Kenny. So it's Tweak and Kenny from South Park, naturally. Luca? You haven't seen Luca? Are you asking about the other one? Because I don't know what like the movie we're gonna watch is about. But Princess Mononoke, I've seen that like a super long time ago. I just really like the vibes. They're cool. But I'm not like a huge Ghibli fan. Their movies don't really make sense to me. I do like Hayao Miyazaki like as a person. He's cool. And then Luca I think is Pixar. It's about fish people. Like fish people who are deemed as sea monsters by like normal humans. But they're actually just regular little dudes with families and feelings and shit. And it's about those two boys who are both sea monsters, or like sea people, and they go to explore like a small town in Italy? Is it Italian? Yeah, it is. It's pasta. Oh. I don't know what the one I'm about to watch is. Let me go see. Eat, Pray, Love. I love Luca. I've seen it quite recently actually because I made Khan watch it again. Not again, but like I watched it again and I made him watch it. Show me. The description. Okay, a married woman realizes how unhappy her marriage really is and that her life needs to go in a different direction. After a painful divorce, she takes off on a round-the-world journey to find herself. Ah, it's coming of age, romantic comedy, biography, comedy, drama, and romance. It's probably gonna be like super lighthearted. It's PG-13 as well, so that's gonna be chill. Oh, what's the cast for it? Ah, Julia Roberts and Javier Bardem and a bunch of other people. I only know Julia Roberts. Oh wait, I know this one random person. Laundromat gal. Mary Testa. She played in one episode of Two Broke Girls. But Julia Roberts. I think she was the one who played in Juno. Juno is one of my favorite movies, so I gotta go see. Okay, I'll be so embarrassed if she's not the one from Juno. She might not be. I don't know a lot of actresses. Like, I know what they look like sometimes. Oh, the one in Juno is Jennifer Garner. They look exactly the same to me. They're both white women with brown hair. Juno is honestly like not for everybody, that's for sure. Like, it's a teen pregnancy film, but it is extremely like aware, I guess, of itself. And Elliot Page plays the weirdest freaking pregnant teen ever, and it is so fun. Like, it's fun, but in a cringe way, and I just really like it. It's honestly like a bit of a comfort movie for me. Like, Michael Cera is also in it, and if you know Michael Cera's vibe, that's the vibe of the whole movie. Just weirdness. But like overall, it's like super wholesome. Except for that one guy, but we don't talk about that one guy. Hey, let's go, Juno rep. Don't blame me if your friends hate it or any of you hate it. But now I want to rewatch it. I love rewatching stuff. Like, I barely ever watch new things unless I'm forced. And by forced, I mean a friend makes me watch it. I usually just rewatch old stuff. Like currently I'm rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and I'm showing it to you, not to you, I'm not showing it to you, I'm showing it to Darkley, Con, because he has never seen it. And Brooklyn Nine-Nine is my favorite sitcom. But I think it's gonna be fun for movie night. It is quite chill. No, Fido, you keep asking me. I have not watched Project Hail Mary. If you're asking Elvin, then continue talking. It might be up their alley. I keep forgetting that chatters can talk amongst themselves and not directly with me. Ah, there's a book. Ah, you've read the book. Fido, do you know anything about South Park? Because if you do, then tell me who like the main characters are gonna be and like what their dynamic is like. That might get me more interesting. Or more interested in the movie. Con, his favorite movie is Starship Troopers, and the only reason I watched it with him is because he made parallels to every character to South Park characters, so I agreed to watch it with him. There's no other way. I'm brain dead. Rylan Grace. Oh my god. I keep fucking up R's and L's today. Ryland Grace. Main guy reminds me of a mix of Butters and Kyle because he's a nervous wreck half the time and also very smart. Ooh. Ooh, a Kyle main character? You got me hooked, man. You knew just what to say. I like the characters, mostly. Like, I have not seen the latest seasons because they are more focused on political stuff and, like, the adults. And what got me really into it when I first started watching it is, like, the fourth graders, like the kids, the main characters. Just, like, their personalities, their relationships with each other. I'm a shipper, so like the most important parts in any media that I consume is the characters. I don't freaking care about the world building. Like, yeah, I care. If it's cool, then I'm like, oh, that's cool. If it's not cool, then I don't care. If the characters are good, then I'm hooked. So it's definitely that. I really don't know why it's like it got me so in its grip because I think the first time that I watched it was either 2017 or 2018, so like a few years ago. But yeah, it's been like my main fandom ever since. And it's gotten so bad that, as you can see, it's infecting everything else. Yeah, I've seen. That's also the reason why I want to watch. I want to watch Project Hail Mary and Iron Lung on the same day just to feel the ship. And I also saw I was watching a Markiplier stream and Bloody Mary that's an incredible ship name. Oh my god. But yeah, I was on Markiplier's stream and he actually talked about it, being like, "Oh, I saw some fan art of our ship," and I'm like, "Oh my god, he's aware," because he is so chronically offline that I'm surprised whenever he mentions something currently popular. Nice, nice. I really need to like block out a day to watch both of them. Actually, that was the plan. Not to watch Project Hail Mary, but to watch Iron Lung and Backrooms or Obsession. I'm not sure which one, but like a couple of the movies that we've been planning to watch with my best friend right before we went to Cirque du Soleil um, last month. But we started Iron Lung, and because the mood was so like lighthearted, you know, with the circus stuff and everything, I was getting ready. I was like putting clown makeup on. We decided that it was gonna be like way too heavy for that day. So instead, we watched motherfucking Nacho Libre with Jack Black. Yeah, there's like so many movies that I need to watch that people keep saying that they're good. Which is good. Like, I'm glad that there's a resurgence of good movies again. Because it's been quite stale for a while. Yeah, I know. I was shook the whole time we were watching it. And I asked Sam, like, Sam is my best friend, by the way. And I asked Sam, like, why he wanted us to watch that movie, and he was like, oh, it was on TV all the time when I was younger, and I fucking hated it because it was on all the time. So now I want to watch it to see if my hate was justified or not. It was not. It was a freaking good movie. But I think it was a good pivot to make, because I don't know how, like, I would have recovered from, like, something more epic. It was also good because literally the next day, oh no, not the next day, but like the same week, we watched the Digital Amazing Circus finale, and I would not have been able to handle so much angst. Because surely there's angst in, uh, like the other movies that we were planning to watch. You know, Obsession, Backrooms, and Iron Lung, and A Hail Mary. Definitive angst. So I don't know how I would have survived all of that. I mean, I just recently was able to sort of get over the Amazing Digital Circus finale. No! No, Fido! Oh. It still pains me. But I am much better now. I'm actually engaging in the fandom a little bit. Oh, absolutely. Ugh. The only way that I was able to get over it... Oh, actually, funny story. So the TATC finale was on the 20th. Wait, it was on the 19th technically, I think, but we had to watch it on the 20th. Because it was like me and two friends. And, you know, we watched it, ate a lot of junk food. And me having a freaking emotional breakdown over Jax, because Jax is my favorite character. So I think people that enjoy Jax really suffered the most during the finale. Yeah, that plus the junk food kind of fucked with my brain a little bit. I think I just got freaking food poisoning as well. So then the next day, I was so sick. It was awful. So I didn't eat anything for an entire day, and then the day afterwards, I ended up in the hospital. Hospital. Jack's Digital Circus put me in the hospital with food poisoning and emotional damage. But it's chill. I got over it. I drew Jax a bunch. I still draw Jax a bunch, by the way. You can see, like, the clear, like, breaking point in my social media and, like, on, like, Tumblr and, well, actually on Blue Sky. I started posting on Blue Sky only with the Digital Circus stuff. But on Tumblr, you can see that it's South Park, South Park, South Park, South Park, South Park, Jax, 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 Jax. Okay, I think the first layer of shading is done. I'm gonna add another one before I do the highlights. Oops, Ojax. Yeah, that's me. Another thing about me is not only do I like the characters most for like any story, I also fixate on one specific character and one specific ship. Like, yes, I'm a multi-shipper, I enjoy all of it, but I fixate so hard on one thing and one thing only. And it's not a hyperfixation because, you know, I think that's a neurodivergent thing, and I don't think I'm neurodivergent. But also, I believe hyperfixations like leave after a certain amount of time or something. My shit stays with me. I will come back to a fandom that I forgot about, and I'll be like, my ship, my babies. Which is also funny, because I do identify myself as aromantic, and then it's just only romance on the brain. I'm just full of mysteries. I'm a little afraid to ask, but y'all got any favorite ships in the Amazing Digital Circus since we're talking about it? Ooh, father-son dynamics. Ooh, I also really like sibling dynamics. Siblings destroy me. Even though I'm an only child, once again, like the sibling dynamics are just ooh. Because every Tumblr user is also an AO3 user. I don't make the rules. Ah, Zubul and Gangle? Ah, Google. I think that's like the safest one. They're nice though. Dude, ugh! Don't get me started on sibling dynamics. Like, Kyle, my favorite South Park character, he has a younger brother. I read a lot of fanfiction. I die every time there's even a mention of his younger brother. And like, anything about them being like, oh, Kyle went out to grab, I don't know, a snack for Ike. And I'm like, they love each other so much. They love each other so much, I'm gonna abstract. Oh my god. Ah, Google and Funny Bunny. I got a bunch of normies in my chat. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with being a normie. Please don't cancel me. But heads up, if you do want to follow me, I am a bunny teeth shipper, which is Jackson K. Jackson K. Like, I have not been obsessed with anything other than South Park this much since I got into South Park. So this is all very overwhelming to me. But I've been drawing them a lot. Is there like, oh yeah, I have my very favorite drawing of them. I'll show them. It is on Tumblr, and I think it's like my most liked recently. Yeah. But like this is one of my favorite drawings of them that I did. There it is. There they are. Oh, I love them so much. Okay, you can look at this while I go close the window real quick. Okay, I'm back. I was just getting a little cold. Yeah, I was very low-key about Digital Circus when it first started coming out. Like, yeah, I drew Jax literally after watching the first episode, and then I was like, okay, I'm chill about it. And I watched every episode, like, I think the day it came out. But, like, casually. And then episode 7 dropped, and then Jax and Kane went on a date, and I'm like, oh. Oh, they got me. They got my ass. They lured me into a trap with a big carrot. And my gullible ass went right in, didn't even question nothing. Oh, by the way, fun fact. The actor for Lee, who is Jax's human counterpart, the actor for Lee is from Kyrgyzstan, which is a neighboring country to mine. So we brothers. We homies. We family. He is like in the USA right now, but we family. My Tumblr username is Lila Braflovsky, but without any spaces. You'll see it's the same profile picture that I have everywhere else because I updated it the second that I drew it. Because I fucking fell in love. I'm like that Lizzo meme. Like, I drew that thumbnail for like Artfight, and I liked it so much that I made it my profile picture everywhere. Is it the Lizzo meme? It is, it is. This one? This is me. Wait, I have just the picture for it. Hey, let's go. Tumblr is honestly great. In my opinion, like, of course, every social media has its shitty parts, and Tumblr is no different. But out of all of the options that we have right now, in my opinion, Tumblr is the best. Not only in the community, but also like in how you can post stuff. like ordering your pictures and everything. Wait. Here. Just look at it. Look at this beauty. Hey, let's freaking go. Yes! You should definitely do that. Like, I can post the same drawing on multiple social media platforms, and Tumblr is... I don't know why a lot of people say that like it's dead. Because, for example, okay, Blue Sky... Because I stopped posting on Twitter when they did like the AI image edit thingy. So yeah, not doing that no more. But like my latest drawing, right? I posted the sketch on Blue Sky, which got 4 likes and a repost. And I posted the final art on Tumblr. And it got 28 likes and 5 reposts. Like, the difference is insane. Like, the drawing that I showed you guys on the stream, that shit has 147 likes. That is a lot for a seemingly dead social media. Oh, Elvin, you followed me too. Follow. I'm following back. So sorry if I post any cringe stuff. Also be aware, I do post suggestive stuff. I'm a fanfic reader. What can you do? For whom is the fan art? Is it Project Hail Mary or something else? I think it's in block settings. So if you're looking at your profile, there should be like a button for block settings, and then edit appearance at the top. I am your beast? Oh, that sounds fun. What kind of game is it? Okay, I should stop getting distracted. I'm on a time limit here. Okay, I think that's good for the darker shadows. Now I'm gonna do the highlights. Okay, so for the shadows, I used a white as an eraser because multiply doesn't do any whites. Then what do I do for this? I guess. Oh, the black also doesn't show up, but it creates like this nice yellow tone once I start blending. Fast-paced shooter. There's a guy who is living in a forest to escape his old military job, though his old boss tries to get rid of him. Oh. I like fast-paced games, but I don't play many shooters. Oh my god, a ship? That's so cute. Wait, that reminds me of the Henry Stickmin collection. Because Henry, the guy you play as, I mean, of course, in some endings, in some routes? Is it routes or routes? In some routes. I think routes. In some of them, he also befriends a helicopter pilot. And they're besties. But that sounds so cute. I'll have to check it out. And see, you just gotta do... You gotta lure me in with a ship. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2, the one with Solid Snake and his husband Obi-Wan Kenobi. That one. Okay, I actually genuinely really like the way that blending the two colors makes the yellow. This is nice! Shipping is purely fun. Like, you don't need to be bound by like what's canon or not. A lot of the current fandoms are like super uppity about this shit, being like, oh, this dude has a wife, you can't make him gay. Oh, watch me. Watch and learn, dude. The wife also gay. I don't care. Hey, threesome. I don't care. I will ship anyone and everyone. Are there any ships in Star Wars? Wait, there are! Okay, so my favorite South Park fanfic author. She's like super popular in the fandom, but she hasn't posted in a while. Or like, she stopped writing for South Park like a long time ago. But her account also has some Star Wars stuff. Let me see which ship she writes for. Holy comb. Okay, Star Wars sequel trilogy. There's 34 works under that tag. Let me see. The most popular one with 26 works under her belt is Armitage, Armitage, Hux, and Kylo Ren. Whoever they are. Oh, Ben Solo? That's the second most popular one. It's Armitage, Hux, slash Ben Solo, straight slash Kylo Ren? You know what? I'm gonna just do this. Just take a screenshot because these names. There. This will be the light source. She's looking up. Oh my god. She's looking up at a bright future. Yeah, the straight slash means like that it's the same character. Why did he change his name? Kylo Ren is a cool name. Because it's mostly Kyle. Oh. Yeah, it's glowing as well. Ah, so Kylo Ren is the chosen name. That is good. Because if your name is Kylo and you change it to motherfucking Ben, please leave. I'm restarting the light source because I think like the textured brush doesn't work for it. It feels too... What's the word for that? I keep forgetting words today. Like it makes it too like dirty and cluttered. So I'm just gonna use an airbrush. This girl gonna get so much airbrushing on her. Yay, let's go. Technology! Get followed back, idiot. This baby can fit so much airbrushing. Laughing snapped my clavicle a little bit, so now I'm in pain. a little bit, slightly. Don't worry about the banner. Honestly, this didn't take me as long as I thought it would. She also will fit even more airbrushing after the stream is done, because I'll have to add the colors of the background onto her so that she blends in more with the background, or like fits into the background. You don't gotta draw one unless you want to. My banner is always just a screenshot from South Park. It's either just like some sort of background, or like on Tumblr, the most romantic scene in the entire show. Stan and Kyle staring off into the sunset together. If two characters stare off into the sunset or sunrise together, that's grounds for best ship right there. Okay, but I think for now, let me bring back the sketch. This is pretty much the final piece. It'll be so funny if I just give up on the background and post it like this. Just highly rendered character, whatever this is as a background. Imagine it yourself, you know? You're artists, you have imaginations, right? But to just not keep anyone too long here, this will be this. She'll get more airbrushing. There'll be like some mountains. Whatever else over here. I'll figure it out someday. How's this? Okay, so everything's gonna be in one folder. And I'll name it, because I'm proper like that. And now, I'm gonna move on to the next one. Ba-boom, Charlotte. Charlotte. Whenever I hear the name Charlotte, I always just think of Hello Charlotte, which is an RPG Maker game, I think. Yay! Honestly, these sketches are pretty good already, but I will still clean them up. Actually, let me see. Because maybe instead of doing line art, I'll just make the sketches cleaner. I'll do that. Because I think they're good already. Yeah, Byron and Alphonse sound really freaking cute together. Yeah, this is another attack on Darkley. Rest his soul. He is gone. Because over the span of this art fight, I made him participate. He attacked me. How many times? Not low-key, high-key post. Just make sure to tag everything. The tags on Tumblr are, like, you can put spaces in them, so just do that. It'll get better discoverability. Yes, please do. I said that I'm only attacking the characters that don't have any attacks on them. Which is funny, because now Charlotte has 2 attacks on her. Because, like, the entire time, Khan was, like, not complaining, but, like, observing that the only attacks that he was getting was on his Sona, and not the character. And then boom, next day, 2 attacks. But since I already planned out my streams ahead of time, I still have to go through with doing this. Oh god, okay. It might actually be easier to just do it this way so that I can make it symmetrical. Do I have to make it symmetrical? No, I don't. The chatters are fighting. It's always funny to hear Artfight conversations outside of it, because it's like, hey, I'm gonna attack you. Expect a revenge then. Anybody without context would be so concerned. Oh yeah, I forgot. So Khan isn't super active on Artfight. He will revenge you. Absolutely. He just kind of stopped attacking and only probably does revenges. But out of the 7 attacks that he has right now, 3 of them are on me. So I kind of have to give him at least like a second attack. Yeah. That's fucking hilarious. That's like another level to it, actually. Specifying how you would attack the person. You know what, I'll save this as a new file so that I can turn it into an animation mode. That way I can get rid of the extra stuff. if I'll do symmetry for this though. Is there a more angelic vibes music thing I can do? Oh, yes, there is. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's this game called Not Tonight, which is a Papers, Please style game, and I really like it because it's you work as a club bouncer, and like it's different clubs, and every club has its own songs. And there's one called the Angels Club. So I'll just play that. I absolutely love the songs that this club has. Yeah! I think I'm pretty good at like Papers, Please style games, but since it's so old, like, you know, I finished it. Like I was craving some other stuff, and I saw Not Tonight, which I will actually play on stream because I never finished it and I forgot the entirety of the story. So I'm definitely gonna play that. Like, that thing revolutionized a whole genre of gaming. Okay, I don't need to simplify too much because it's only going to be 2 frames that will then just squash and stretch. Look, she's dancing. Bro, how? How do you keep finding people? I only liked one, or like bookmarked one new character, and I did it for next year. Being like, yeah, preparing for next year. Oh, because I'm definitely participating. I wasn't sure, because like this is my first year, so I'm like, I'll dip my toes. But this is very fun. I don't know if I should... I guess I should like make the dress shorter so that it's more canon. Bro, the chicken legs. I don't care what Connor thinks. I'm gonna make the thighs a little bigger. It's like a bit of a redesign. His permissions say to do anything. I like it when things aren't super symmetrical. It feels more real, less mechanical that way. Oh, more wings. I'll simplify these ones. And right after I say that I like asymmetry, I'ma just copy paste this. Hey, it's still asymmetrical, sorta. I guess I shouldn't change this too much. Okay, that's one frame. And I'll just copy it for the next frame. Because I think it's going to be easier to... Oh my god, one sec. Ah! Oh, my throat. Oh my god. Of course, it's so my style to get sick during the freaking summer. The hottest summer in freaking history. Yeah, it's just coughing. I do that sometimes. It's like perpetual. I always carry cough drops with me. Yeah, that's definitely true as well. But I think it's also because the AC is pointed right into my room. Wait, let me do a diagram. This is my desk. This is me. This is the door to my room. And it's open. And then we've got like the rest of the apartment here. And then this is the AC. And it blows on me. But usually when the AC is open, I like tilt the door closed a little bit. But I think I spent enough time under the blast of cold air to still get sick. I think that's like the most common reason people get sick in the summer. Okay, I'll keep the top and the bottom of the eye separate. That way I can squash and stretch it more effectively. Okay, now I gotta do the wings. What? But rainbows are so fun. Oh my god. But rainbows. You know what? I'll try out the other, like the rest of the Not Tonight soundtrack for this. They're different yet similar, so that you can make a good gradient with them. Because in real life, rainbows are just gradients. Radial gradients. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that you're colorblind. What kind of colorblind are you? Deuteronomy? I think that's one of them. Homophobia? Is that a type of colorblindness? Heterochromia. Tritonomaly. Oh, what kind is that? Ah, let me go see. Blue yellow leaf. Yeah, and it kind of blends into the greens a bit, so I understand why you're struggling with the rainbow now. Have you ever had those colorblindness glasses? I like the way I drew this one, I'll just copy it. Just make it more rounded. There's scams, really? I remember watching like super old videos. Probably like a decade or so ago. Or like some YouTubers that had color blindness, like testing them out. Well, that sucks that they're not like real. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, I'll also change the body a little bit. Just so it's not like static. A break is good. Though I haven't felt the need to take a break this time. Like, my hand feels totally fine, which is awesome. Let's freaking go.
I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing.
Okay, let me color in these two frames and I can finally start animating the in-betweens. Does your work not allow you to like draw? I guess it's not. If you're outside, it's probably not like a sit down and chill job. How many attacks are you on, Fido? Dang, that sucks. 46. Ooh. Yeah, that's close. yeah, I know what gymnasium is. Or I guess not, because gymnasium is like a fancier version of school. Oh wait, I forgot this tray piece. Okay, I'll add them in the shading so that I don't have to bother with like altering the line art on the second frame as well. Yeah, with Artfight almost ending, I can finally start or continue my projects again. It does! I was gonna say the same thing. We can listen to the Fat Rat in spirit. But this is King's Head music from Not Tonight, which I don't think I've ever heard in game, so it's probably like later on. Aw, that sucks. I don't think any game should have copyrighted music because, like, we're in the era of gaming and streaming. Like, why are you copyrighting your game music? And then, after the VOD uploads of this, I find out that Not Tonight music is also copyrighted, and I die. I just straight up die on the spot. Like, I explode. I don't think I want any harsh lighting on the sweater because it'll make it look too smooth. Hey. Mass attacks are cool. I want to get included in more mass attacks. I think they're more exciting than like regular attacks. Yay. Honestly, not even just mass attacks, but like characters interacting with other characters in general, even if it's just two. Is drawing 4 characters by the same artist counted as a mass attack? Oh yeah, just characters having fun. And like I want to see what people like which characters would people assign, not assign, but like think that my characters would get along well with. Like that's also interesting to see. Oh, I didn't fix the pupil. I do like how wiggly it is though. Hey, let's go. God, I hope this music is copyright free. Iridians? What are those? Okay, like this. I'll still make the wings less symmetrical. Okay. What are iridians? Tell me. If I leave my canvas, I'll get distracted again. I think the shoulders are too similar to each other between the two frames. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I've seen those. That's fun. Yeah, that's much better. What club is this? Oh, that's still King's Head? Weird. That's fun, that's fun. I like the more simple shaped OCs and like how fast you can do those. An artist that I follow, Mosey, the one that I did the alien attack for, She has like a ton of Among Us OCs, which is so funny because if I click on my subscriptions, it's just filled with Among Us attacks and characters just from her. Oh my god, bye bye, Alvin. Good luck in your employment. Yep. Those are good frames. Okay, then I'll just play this one for like 6 frames for now. And then I'll duplicate it. Oh, that'd be fun. Usually in games with like customization, I just like my zone is just whatever I can customize my character to be. I was definitely always Lime. And I think I had a baby. But I only played like before like all the major updates. Cause like I only played when it was only the crewmate and imposter. You can post your OCs that are on paper. I don't think it's necessary to like have them be digital. Oh, I should have done the wings on a separate layer. But I'm stupid. You can definitely upload your character first, like while they're still on paper, and then when you have the time or like when you feel like it, you can do it. Hey, their name is clearly not Saffron. Not Saffron. Not Saffron. Because yeah, during my mass attack, I did the two little clowns in the background. They were just purely on paper. And the only reason I struggled with the colors was because the way they were colored was like a bunch of colors laid on top of each other. Also, what I've been doing lately, a lot actually, since I've been drawing on my sketchbook, in my sketchbook a lot, is digitizing my art by just like taking a picture and then exporting some, exporting lines. Wait, let me see if I can get an example going. Have I sent anyone anything? Oh gosh, I don't think. Not even trace it. Wait, let me get a let me get an example. Okay, I've already digitized this one, but I'll do it again because it's like the clearest one. Here, I can do this one because it's like pretty clear. So this is just a picture that I have. Like I literally just grabbed a piece of paper, took a picture of it, and then I don't know what art program you use, but on FireAlpaca we have a filter. It's called extracting lines, and you can't see my freaking window. Okay, let me do full screen so that y'all can see what the hell is going on. There. But you can see there's like this window right here, and I can adjust how light or dark I want things to be, and I usually just go like pretty in the middle, and that way it extracts like all of the white parts, and that way, oops, I can make a new layer on underneath and just use the lines that I already have as line art. That way I don't have to trace. So yeah, that's what I've been doing, because I've been sketching a lot just in my sketchbook. Okay, back to just FireAlpaca. Little tips and tricks. Yeah, what program do you use? Maybe I'll be able to tell you like what to do. If I'm familiar. Yeah, Ibis Paint. I have it on my phone. Let me go see. Because that one definitely has it. I remember it. Oh, actually, I know. So you, the second that you make a new canvas by importing a picture, right? You select like any of your pictures, and once the canvas opens, it'll give you like import picture. If you have imported analog line drawings, you can use extract line drawing filter to make the non-line areas transparent, like a bunch of text. And at the bottom, there are actually 3 buttons: cancel, extract line drawing, and background removal. I've never tried background removal, but extract line drawing is what you want. And that one also has like 3 sliders, and you can just fiddle around with those until you get just your lines and a white background. Easy peasy. Yeah, no problem. I like teaching stuff. I was actually a teacher for a while, an art teacher. I don't know how, but I was. Not like an official teacher, but like a tutor. But it was mostly just program teaching. Like, you click this and then you click that and boom! Actually, I had 3 students, and they were all 12 when they started and 13 when we were done. Like when I ran out of things to teach. So pretty much beginners for most of them. Or like, there were 2 boys and 1 girl. The girl was like a little bit better, and she was also better at just listening. And the boys were like almost complete beginners. So yeah, it is easier to just teach like basic like art fundamentals. But I will say it is just much better for like if you want to actually learn, just do it through YouTube. I think that's much easier. Okay, we got the anticipation. And then I'll copy this one, I'll squash it down. Actually, I'll stretch it out first. all bouncy. Oh, and once again I got the freaking wings. Wait, what? Oh, I got the line art of the wings on a different layer, but then the colors. You know what? This isn't so bad. I can work with this. There we go. Much easier. Okay, so I want to do an overshoot now. I wish I could set a rotation point on FireAlpaca. That'll make my job so much easier. I'll actually make it like super apparent. And I'll stretch it out. She gonna be so bouncy. A little bouncy pupil. Maybe I want it even more stretched. Because I want the pupil to have its own overshoot. Oh yeah. And I'll squish this down a little bit more. And then the wings will trail behind. Hey, Slay. It's always such a treat when you're in the same fandom as the artist, as an artist that you like. You guys, it's almost 1 AM. So if I'm losing the ability to speak, that's why. Yeah, for this one I definitely need the onion skin on. Because I wanted to favor the previous one much more. Yeah, it's somehow 1 AM. Somehow this stream doesn't feel as long as the others. Yeah, I started the stream at 9 PM and have been going for 4 hours now. Now I need to finish! I need to finish this one. I even stopped drawing backgrounds during the streams to make them shorter, but no, they just keep getting longer. And then get some drag behind on the Nimbus. What's this thing called? The Halo. Yeah. I always call it the Nimbus because Halo in Russian is Nimb. Rah, 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 rah. I might be a little bit too ambitious with the bounciness of this. I haven't even played it once to see how it looks. I'll have to share my whole screen for that again though. Okay, I think I can make it a little bit lower. Yes, Russian is my first language. I am from Kazakhstan, which is a country right between Russia and China. And we have two official languages, Russian and Kazakh, but my family speaks Russian and I was raised with that language as my first. I do really want to learn my mother tongue. So perhaps I can like start learning it this year. I just gotta find like some courses. There are a few things I want to learn. We've got Kazakh, the language, sewing, and like more crafting stuff. Like I want to DIY my clothes, but I am not able, so I want to do that as well. Lots of stuff to learn. I should write them down so that I can pursue them better. Why did you learn English? Because I didn't have a specific reason, but I did start learning it before they started teaching it at school, because in my country they start teaching English since 5th grade, and I started learning I think in like 3rd grade or something. My mom works in foreign in foreign companies, so she started learning English for that, and I think I started with her. Not like super seriously, because like, you know, I was a wee child. But I think it's mostly for fun, because a lot of content online, like all the best content, is usually in English. Like all the biggest fandoms are in English and everything. Yeah, so I started learning through all of that. And I also just like grammar and stuff, and that was definitely part of it. But yeah, then during 5th grade, it was just part of the school curriculum. I was always ahead of it though, so I was always just like hanging with the teacher, helping other students. But I do wish I could learn more languages. And I should. But I'm lazy. I should have when I was a child, because everything gets learned more easily when you're a child. Okay, I'll hold this frame so that'll be the final frame, and then I'll add more underneath. Accidentally learning Russian. That's freaking funny. How far along are you? Like, what would you say? Like beginner, absolutely nothing, or like intermediate, whatever. Whatever. Okay, I'm squishing it down now. The wings will still trail behind a little bit. Hey, insults, let's freaking go. Kitty! Hi, Kitty! That's funny. My steak is too buttery. Type shit. You wanna see my car? Wait. I got so many car pictures. I recently went through 2 of my old phones. I think I said that already. I talk about the same shit every single day, okay? But let me see. This here is my kitty. Her name is Elway Breflovsky Marsh. Ellie for short. She is my darling. Wait. Stop! I copied a picture. Paste. There we go. She is my darling. She is my daughter. She is a beautiful, beautiful calico. Wait, I have a really good picture on my Instagram. I just gotta scroll all the way down. This might be my favorite picture of my kitty. There it is. Yes, more praise for Kitty. Oh my god. When I get big and I do a face reveal, maybe even before then, I am definitely gonna need a kitty cam. Because whenever I'm at my desk, I have open shelving right next to it. She likes to lay there. Kitty 24/7. Okay, let me read the chats that I missed. As a teen, I get Swedish and Norwegian pre-installed. Pre-installed, that's freaking funny. Yeah, I guess like if the languages are super similar, then absolutely. I mean, I can understand the super vague kind of like the meaning of a sentence if you say something to me in, like say something simple to me in Turkish and Uzbek and Kyrgyz and like all of those like Turkic languages. Slavic is more diverse though, so that's less of that. When I was younger, one of my friends were talking about how they knew duck in Russian, and I still do love ducks. So every time they mentioned ducks, I made them call me Upka. Aw, that's cute. That's a freaking quack. Yeah, dude, if you wanna. I wanna see Oscar. Only if you wanna. Okay, I think I have like 1 or 2 more frames left to do. I gotta do a bit of an overshoot for the wings. The bigger the overshoot, the more frames I gotta do, so I'm gonna make it small. Even smaller than that, please. How do you add more than 1 picture? Let me see. My memory is never stored in my brain. I just gotta go do it. So if you selected an image, like if you already have 1 picture inside of it, then you click on like the text underneath, and on the right side it'll be like a lot of pop-ups. And the first one, which is red, it says add photo. And then you do that. Upload images. I usually just batch upload, which means like I click on upload photo and then I select all the ones that I want. Sorry, the stream delay means that I will explain it to you before you can tell me that you did it already. Let me go see. Let me look at the dog. Show me the dog. Oh my god. That's a good dog. He looks like a sad old man. It's so cute. You know what the dog looks like? The dog looks like it eats ice cubes. Gosh, the way I animate in FireAlpaca looks so freaking scary. I got wrinkles. Not the eye has got wrinkles. No longer. If you're healthy enough to do it, do it. Oh, I see. I need to bring this down way lower. Oh yeah, there we go. I have an autoplay thingy like right here. I really wish I could freaking put it into my window so that everybody could see it, but I'll just rely on it myself for now, and then I'll show you the final project. The final whatever. Okay, I think one more layer and then I'm done. This one will have just like the very minor stuff. I might add another anti-layer though.
about the things we used to do. No, you couldn't stand tall. So why didn't you call? So many years gone by, but I think about you all the time. Looks like you're changing and all. Well, why didn't you call? Something in the air, always something in the air. Inexplicable, I can feel it in the air. Can you feel me? Do you miss me at all? Do you think about the things we used to do? No, you couldn't stand tall. So why didn't you call? So many years has gone by, but I think about you all the time. Looks like you're changing and all. But why didn't you call? Something in the air, always something in the air. Inexplicable, I can feel it in the air. Can you feel me?
Hello, back. Tis I, father. Oh, Sheldon. Wait. Sheldon.
Way longer than I'm used to. Just started hanging with a new crew. Talking to my friends like that's something that I'm used to. I never cashed else, I just wanted him to lose you. Damn, puffing on that bullshit Uncle Sam. Who'da thought that he would understand? And I just never fall out, I just wanna win. I'm in it for the long run, I do this on my fam. Something is wrong with the way, and I don't know why. Why you need to lie? Something is wrong with the way, and I don't know why.
Passion is good. keep adding more frames though. I keep adding more frames to my thing. I keep making it smoother. Oh, but I like it. I like it I like this better. Leave! Leave! Right. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Leave. Oh no, my chair. Leave. Darkley, leave. Is he gone? He's still here. He's still here. Leave. Banishment zone. I'm checking participants. He's still here. I guess it should be safe now, I don't know. Okay, I think I might be done though. I'm just looking. Okay, let me share my whole screen again. There we go. So now y'all can see my playback. I'm just trying to decide if this is better or 12 FPS is better. So this is 12 FPS, it's a little bit slower. Or 15, which is a little bit faster. Wait, what if I do 60 FPS? Not bad. Thank you, thank you. I'm always too lazy to start animations, but then when I get into it, I always just... 12 FPS? Okay, okay. 12 FPS it is. So yeah, I'll do that. I think I'll just like have a simple background for this one. Who knows, maybe I'll add more frames. But yeah, I always just get so carried away with animating. Ah, TF2. Yeah, I can totally play it. I don't usually buy games, but perhaps for stream I might. Okie dokie. I'm done with the 2 drawings that I wanted to do for today. I got, of course, the unfinished background for Copper, and this one for Charlotte. Thanks for being here. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sam, you're late. Bye-bye.